Welcome to the Outer Wilds. Yeah. Except I have not set this up yet because I was under the impression it was going to throw me straight into the opening cutscene. None of this means anything to me yet. I was lied to. But welcome to the Outer Worlds. I really enjoyed this game back in the day, playing it on console. I never got around to the DLC or to seeing other paths and stuff like that. I'm also going to go around and fix settings. But with the sequel coming out, the 29th of October, I decided to take the lap, spin the block in the game, re-experience it. Welcome. All right, I believe I'm. Oh, you know what? There's two other settings I wanted to change. Turn off this one. And show response while listening. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a fun, goofy one. All right, I'm still seeing this like up there. All right, that's about where I normally like it. Feel free to let me know if the no more not Elden Ring, Fallout and Skyrim, because you're not really like flying planet to planet. We'll see. All right, normal, on. I don't need to increase size. All right, I believe we're cutscene.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hope to be left at the edge of the colony is crazy phrasing. Because that's ever worked before with technology, is just keep jamming it and it ends up working flawlessly. Crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
All right.
You took a few blows to the brain pan.
I want the dumb dialogue options, so I will be running a dumb character. If that hurts your soul, it may be time to peace. I don't remember. Is it in skills after this? It might be in skills after this. Just make everything good. Okay. Let me actually read through. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. I always like being able to carry more. Speed and reload speed. Critical hits. Alright, so I'm not running a crit build for the most part. Headshot and weak spot damage bonus. That seems nice. Okay, cooldowns. And your health regeneration. Alright, so if I had to... By the way, I'm going to be on controller, but I'm just doing this on mouse and keyboard because it's easier. I always like carrying more. And that's 20 kilograms more. I can probably skip on that. I'm not necessarily good enough with headshots, though I do remember there's a mechanic that might help that. I don't think that that's necessarily worth it. I think that this will be the one that's worth it. Alright, so this is the one. I remember that I want 20 here. Tinker is very helpful. I mean, we're gonna be ranged. I'm not usually a handgun guy, which is tough. I'm somewhat boxed into that based off of my choices, which is fine to start. Defense. Okay, I also want the forward dodge. Yeah, so 20 here. So probably gonna open with
You could have been a
oh, I get it off rip. This and this. Oh, that's a hot start. I'm not gonna lie, that's a hot start. So I need to keep dumping into this until I get to one of these at 50? Okay, well. Alright, I've got, like, nothing dialogue-wise, but I'm also an idiot, so, like, why not? Block, persuade, shock damage received, engineering, dodge, N-ray, food, corrosion, inspiration, medical. I kind of feel like science.
I do have a lot of dirty test tubes.
That's fucked up. They're gonna treat me like young Sheldon. Maybe dodge +1. I mean, this is kind of like
A laborer. You'll have plenty of company.
that's kind of like what I did for a lot. Yeah, science does. You know what? You're right. Science does rule. Word to Bill and I.
A lab spread, eh? Huh, we all start somewhere, I suppose.
Okay. Why am I not able? Oh, there we go. Probably like there. Why do I have to click into them to get an eye color? Alright, I guess I can just drag. I have a dark brown. I'm not overthinking this. I ain't making no goofy freak that looks like an idiot. But oh, you can just be Phineas. Look very different once I pull the hair off. Now this, on the other hand, though. There we go. the Pennywise look. We'll go with that. Features. Dirt. I don't need dirt. I need cool scars. I'll take that one. Well, that's definitely... I'm not that old. Let's say I'm like here, weathered-wise. We're gonna go with the channel name. I am lay idiot. Okay. What do I have low? Okay, I'm okay with determination being low. Ooh, I got special attacks off rip. I can repair an inventory. I can tinker at the workbench. How is this not... What? This is 21. Why am I not getting novice here? Not having hacking is rough. I'm normally the guy who hacks all of the terminals at all the times, so that may be leveled up fast in the background. Long guns is also going to suck. I also don't really block much. Maybe I'm gonna hand or melee and block more. I also gotta see because I don't like two. I'm glad that these are even because I don't really like two-handed weapons normally. They're usually like too functionally slow for me trying to get in there.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
So I could have just never woken up and had a peaceful life. And instead, you want to pull me into this.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
That's not great.
Shit.
Phineas isn't doing too hot. I'm like half awake.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of
Yeah, a little
bad
bit.
news there, I'm afraid. Your colony
Excuse me.
Inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Damn, it's been 70 years?
Reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Yeah, literally looking out of the cryo.
This is the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're...
Yeah, what if I just decline?
Your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head.
Hey, hold on, you ain't show the money.
It is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Okay, that... He did that just like the ride at, like, water parks, where the floor just drops out from below you. I was just waiting for my moment.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
I mean, it is.
There you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure.
Great.
I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
That sounds like an invasion of my privacy.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Oh. I'm not Master Chief. Am I sideways? How do I know how to open this? Did they teach us this before we went in? I'm a little sideways.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh,
That's tough.
idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Alright, achievement
well,
landed
no
in
sense in letting his ship
Emerald
go to waste.
Vale. Welcome to Halcyon.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah, it's pretty rough right off rip. For anybody who might be wondering how I'm getting achievements, I played this on PS4 originally. Okay, not all fires hurt. One sec. Put this up to here. Okay. There are very specific moments that I remember. As soon as he said that we had a chauffeur, I remember that the chauffeur gets squashed. But like it's so blurry. Ironically enough, I played this game back in the day, very similar to how I'm playing it now, and that like I'm gonna play it a lot in a short time frame and beat it. Speaking of which, can I? Okay. So I do not have an outfit that looks like it's hideable. Okay. What happened to that guy? Sneaking from what? Oh, okay. Nah, don't worry about it. I don't even think I have a way to fight them for real yet. It's just ambiance. Why am I freaking out? What the?
Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yeah, these hands are rated E for everyone. That is correct. Yeah, what was that? I just randomly started having withdrawals? I heard someone cough. Ow. Oh, addiction. I don't think so. There's no like prompts. If I can, it's not something that.
Hey, you, come here.
Hello, sir.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
I have the medical for it. I'm gonna talk first.
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just
I have
barely
no
scraped
idea.
by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit
We
with those
got Cheddar Bob
canisters.
right here. Yeah, talks about the
Gibbering,
Marauder.
flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns.
Damn, was the
Some
unemployed
hole
part
had
really
grounded their
necessary?
spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Let's go for a persuade angle.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side.
Well, give me that one
Spacer's
too.
choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Is that
Yes, nailed it that time.
is that actively a campaign that they're not the best? That they're like the rest? That's insane. Did I miss out on being able to heal him?
You hit
Probably
your
should've
head or
healed him.
something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Oh, okay. Good luck, buddy. That's gross. Is there another way out that doesn't involve me having to blow that open? Doesn't seem like it. Can I, if I sneak up behind you, can I loot you or anything? I have not learned how to loot yet. Well, I don't even two-hand when I go to hard aim. I just pull one hand closer to my face.
Damage my ears!
Wells, you weren't even here.
Can you hear me? What in the... This...
You are not having a good time. Okay. Water tablets. I took Saltuna. No, Saltuna is gross, Cozy. Disgusting! Wait, it gave a name to what it was. Sprat? Okay, those are sprats. Okay. Hibernation complications detected. Due to complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernations, your brain processes time differently. Wow, this is... Press the tactical time dilation button. Oh, pressing. Slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains it very slowly, while moving in attacks drain it faster. It refreshes slowly over time. Okay, so this is like VATS, I guess. I vaguely remember this. Marauder does not look, or does not sound happy. I'm gonna go for the sneak. Okay, that did not work. Okay, that runs out fast. Excuse me. Ow. Ow, it all hurts. Okay. Hold to take all. Start taking everything. Accidentally reloaded. Oh well. Hacking and picking locks. Okay, so mag picks are for physical locks and bypass shunts are for computer encryptions. Your skill is high enough to break the security. You see how many mag picks or shunts you need. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I get the different? Can I get a different controller buttons? No. They're going to keep me on Xbox buttons. Unfortunate. That's only going to mess me up like probably the whole playthrough. Okay, I got a staff. I now can use magic. What the hell is the weapon switch button? Nope. Nope, that is take drug. I feel like out in the wild right now, it's like unbelievably quiet. Oh, what is my... I don't know what my inventory... Nope. Nope. How do I get to my inventory? There we go. It's just the other side of the... Okay. Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by navigating to the weapon, then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, and break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Okay. It's a staff with a ball on the end of it. I mean, I'm better with the pistol, but I don't have to use ammo for the... Why? Stranger... Okay. Yeah, this is menus. What the... Okay, codex. Okay, there's things. I'm not reading all that shit. I ain't reading all that. Weapons and armor. Weapon management. I'm gonna accidentally waste my healing so much because I'm not used to it being up there on like a quick button. Okay, it's just extra damage. There isn't like a prompt. Good to know. Still not that. I'm gonna become the Joker. That doesn't rotate it though. Okay, triangle rotates me. Okay, let me get in there like swimwear. Oh, that felt good. Excuse me, sir. Come here. Oh man, there's a lot. Oh, hello, sir. I was just looting your friend. Ow! Oh, the sounds and visual. That was a rough combo. My back's acting up from that. Okay, so I could have just snuck all around them. There's nothing like... Whoa! It's the double tap in any direction but forward. Okay. Now I'm wondering, how far can I fall before I take damage?
Here before you get yourself killed.
Don't I still... I'm still... Wait. Why do I have it over my back if it's not... Okay. You know what? I haven't saved. Let me get the first clean save. Lieutenant Mercer, Private Kimball. What do you have to say? That's not the right button.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
I guess you're not?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Okay.
Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Yeah, he's not doing well.
Really? How is he?
I have no reason
Well,
to
that's
be,
a
like,
relief.
mean yet.
You don't want to know
Yet.
how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just,
Trusted brand?
need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
I don't know if I have enough persuade for these. Like, do they gray out if I don't have it? Let me try and lie.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship,
You are
and
gullible.
file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
That's a line. Alright. Oh. These people are actually crazy. Take all that. Is there any left? Oh, okay. No! God bless it! She wasn't supposed to die! She was supposed to laminate it. Perfect blocks. Okay. What even is my block button? Okay, just... okay. Shit sounds heavy. I don't know where the other bodies dropped. I saw one, like, kaput. Boost the... Wait, I don't know how far behind you are. Which people? The one that I was talking to? Or the people I was fighting? Oh, that's the Marauders. Bandits? Raiders? Whatever you want to call them in this universe. They're less than civilized looters. This is just ship going over top. Okay, well... I guess she's dead. This one. I'd like to... Oh, armor tab. It is the best armor. This one. Bunch of nanners. Mock apple. As in, like, it's real mock apple, real mock taste. What does that mean? The tarmac and cheese. It's not real tarmac or real cheese. What happened to the future? Leap dodge. Armor management, okay. Actually, I haven't actually looked at the map yet. Where do we start? Start like up here. Holy cow, that left analog stick is fast. Okay. I guess we'll go in. Oh.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That's exactly what something with valuable plunder would say.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I don't believe you.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Please be
No.
informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
That's insane.
Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3.
That's a pretty good dumb
You
one.
are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Why?
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod. We can show a little
I
compassion.
understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know
and
if I
for
have
your
time.
honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Nod and smile.
Excellent. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency.
Oh, that's why he landed in the middle of the open.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Engineering.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Okay.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
Not the Unreliable. Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I promise nothing. Level 2. Okay. You earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly. Okay. Special bonuses at 20. Okay. Open your character ledger to advance to your character. Leveling up can increase your health points. Gives you... Okay. As do most games have with this. Not worried about that. That'd be nice, but that's expensive. Second slot might be nice. Ooh, lockpick could be nice. Ooh, I could sell to vending machines. Okay. See, now I feel like the game is super quiet. Probably gonna go in stealth. That's a lot of points. Probably gonna dump to get the first level of all of these. Yes. Okay, companions. I don't have that option yet. I don't have a companion. Okay, I remember this being interesting. Base health. Damage alone. Walk speed, sprint speed, weapon armor, critical hits. I might need this. Magazine size. Damage per flaw. That could be nice later. Base armor. Additional ammos. Carrying capacity. That's always nice, but I don't need that yet. Probably base health to start. Go ahead and hit me with an apply. Okay. All right, so there my audio now seems to be I want this. No. Like that, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, because that's still decently loud. I'm supposed to leave? Yeah, how about I loot the whole ship first? I'm the
If
captain
your
of the ship.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Okay. Um. Okay, so I can repair it. No. I know how to repair weapons. Two-handed or one-handed. Can I... like that? Okay. We're learning. Repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you at combat ready. Okay. As expected. No, I want repair. This is at 5%. I do not have what I need for this. I'm too short. Okay, so don't worry about using this yet. Can I break down for part? I can. Can I select multiple? Oh, I can just tap. Okay. So now I can repair. How much do these cost? That's way too much for how little that helps. So now it's repaired. I don't have any mods. Okay. I feel like there's supposed to be music in the background, and there's not. Am I missing something? There's no other setting for me to change. You know what? We're due. Maybe with a save. We'll do a 3 save rotate. 'Cause, 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 ' Okay, it's button activated. I honestly thought that
Want
the
to be a
natural.
brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed
Okay.
it himself.
Guess
Right
I
before
don't
he
like
died.
my build that stuff. So
The
he
ship's
just installed it.
engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Okay, simple enough. I was gonna say, I thought there was a second ladder.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Don't let me see the cool shit yet, huh? None of this is real. More Saltuna. I recognize some of these games. Yeah, game. Put the. Okay, yeah. So all the doors are sealed.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Okay. Little ominous. Sounding a little possessive there. I think that's all I get for now. Can't lockpick this yet. Kind of regretting what I lockpicked earlier, because I'm gonna guess that the one in the ship is more important, but I could be wrong. Hello. You're just standing here near a violation?
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Lobby with you is
Town sent me here about
crazy
to check on the
cultism.
guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
That's really funny, but I'm supposed to be dumb.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours.
That's crazy that's in policy.
Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Do you even care?
Who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got. What with folks in Edgewater dropping off
Yeah,
like
that's policy.
big tumors. Less competition though, come promoting time. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition.
Hey, hold on, I didn't do this.
Be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt.
Dirt.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it actually has, like, their motto is like, yeah, we're not the best, we're everything else. Yeah, hold on, I got some.
Get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag? Go talk to Silas. Everybody.
Chew the rag. Okay. Okay, well, very clear tower of where Edgewater's at. That's a is there a moon behind that smoke? That's a crazy effect of it, like, stenciling the shape. It's a lot of open space. Do I have... Why is it so fast with the left analog stick? Okay, can I... No, there's no marker. Is this more Marauders? What the hell? Yes. Are they sitting? Are they knocked out? I can't tell from this foliage. What the hell is a hooligan? Okay, no, the hooligan's in the background. This is just some dead thing. Oh, hold on. He's gonna stare right at where I'm standing. Them not seeing that I did that and just staring at their dead body is crazy.
Hear that?
Phineas, the mad scientist that shipped us down here?
Come out and play.
I don't know how you're alive, I'm not gonna lie.
Come out and play.
You can't see me. Stop it, I'm trying to loot. Okay, that's a primal. I'll just swing until you're unconscious. Where'd the body go? Oh. Okay, there was a new melee weapon involved with that. Weapon parts. I don't think I want to be disguised as a marauder for the most part, but I do have a marauder set. This way. The marauders were wearing stuff like this. That's another setting I wanted to change. Settings, gameplay, don't show mine or my companions' helmets. Last manual save. For picking up their armors, there's actual like stats associated with it. Like there's quote unquote better armor to wear for fighting purposes. Also, I don't know if any of these will have it. But some of them, yeah, like tech skill +5, stealth skill +5, lockpick +5. They have skill associations with them as well. I don't think I need to hide anymore. I believe I have offed all of them. I see more. Look at this little shit. He was trying to sneak up on me. What if I kill you first? How did you not see that? Right back to looking at pretty rocks. I'm gonna let this person do their walk. Turn around. No, you gotta turn around. I can't go bonk the other one if you don't turn around. Yeah, come investigate. What the f... Just wasting my time. Why do they get so alert just because I bonked their ally? How did they know I bonked their ally? This dude's gonna waddle back over and just stand here. What the? Nobody got time for that. Goodbye. Damn. They out here killing regular ass residents. It's fucked up. I have no idea if that was the path I was like expected to take. Welcome to Edgewater. Something. Okay, how do I get to that hill? Is that this? Might be this. Oh, graveyard. Excuse me. How do I activate said machine and create chaos?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
One of the graves. You got.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory.
Yeah, I already handled them. Yeah, how do you know I'm not?
You talk too pretty for a Marauder.
That's fucked
Most
up.
of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Okay. Is that why? Yeah, is that why you have some guards on you?
Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows.
Do they pay you to chill with
by
strangers?
the retirement department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery.
It's a rough job.
Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Not in here. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Nah, I ain't that fancy. I just dig holes in the ground and fill them with dead folks.
Yeah, right. The retirement department is a cemetery. Yeah, you seem a little old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
How often are you guys burying people in a single town? Where do I go for money?
For being discreet like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
Your nose does not look clean. You look like you're cold. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork.
You hold on. This is an insane pyramid scheme. You are renting your grave site, as in you are essentially subscribed to your grave site. What is the alternative if you don't have it? Yeah.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
That is. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Silas. Why can't you collect?
Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know. 4 workers still haven't paid up.
Yeah, I'll get your money.
Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
What's up with Abernathy?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Yeah, but I'm getting into it for you, so I kind of wish you would tell me what I'm going up against.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
This is my private domicile, bitch.
Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. I'll be back. What? I guess I got work. I have like an associated stamina meter, or am I just... I'm good forever? It's not something they have like specifically brought up yet. Why am I just now discovering the cemetery? Okay. Stealing is bad. I feel like that description's a trap to get you to steal something early. Oh. I'll probably steal these in the end. Oh, this is I forget that these type of games have a lot of words. Great plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots. So you're paying while you're alive, so that it's a gray spot that you get to keep once you're dead. I guess that pushes off someone having to pay for your grave after the fact? I'm not hacking that yet. I'm hacking it. Okay. Industrial incident. 13F. Paid and accounted. Missing a hand. Deduct, yeah. Comfortable, spacious plots is crazy. But, like, it wasn't a full body, so it doesn't cost as much. What is future dystopia anymore? What did I expect? Is this a real door? Real fake doors? I don't know. I used hacking and it let me read that file. I'm sure I'll probably get like a mission later that talks about something about someone not having a hand or finding a hand or something like that. Gotta love real fake doors. Okay, so what's the map? Is it a different map? It is. Oh, it is a different map. Okay. I'm gonna see. Oh, they have a section just for the botched one?
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I'll be in there eventually. I'm not gonna try and piss off soldiers immediately. Barber shop. I don't have hair. I mean, I guess I could get the beard trimmed. General store. Oh, that's a cool holographic. Burt Cotton. You have to be able to sign. Yeah. Yeah, one of the people is supposed to be there for owing me money, but you must be able to sign your own name is hilarious in regards to collecting the bounty. Gimme Antrim, so the third. Doc Mabel. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? So I'm gonna talk to at the cantina, but I'm gonna talk to this person, see our overall quest line inch a little bit farther. Is the music just that quiet compared to the whole game? Yes. How do I put it away?
Miss Holt,
Nope.
I need you to explain the grease monkey, Argo.
How do I lower my weapon? Crouch, sneak, jump, reload, talk. Yeah, hold this one.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Sir, you asked why it's taking so long to fix the...
Seems we've got a
Oh,
guess.
I should have listened to the rest of that.
Really not.
You are looking
I
rough,
wish
sir.
you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I can wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just...
Okay.
Old. Sorry.
Old.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not.
God forbid people have a little fun.
To witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm not gonna fuck up this introduction yet and call me by my name, so I'm just gonna. What up, boss?
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck.
Lol.
Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I'm gonna go ahead and just ask.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
Oh!
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator.
That sounds like the most all you gotta do is ask phrasing of what I'm actually about to be asked to do. Yeah, what is mostly
I
abandoned?
was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Are they actually people? They really just give a mean, douchey option like every time.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people...
Is that how that works?
They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Yeah, I don't really blame them.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard.
That's
My
very
hope
big
is
of
that
you.
by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the
Well,
plant, I
obviously,
want you
he's
to
corporate.
stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Okay. How do I recognize?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
They must have left town for like a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and
Okay,
pushed too hard.
we've been here.
But we belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family.
I don't really like that answer.
Separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
You are a very reserved woman, Parvati.
With Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
You could have ended that sentence after, like most corporate
In order
bosses.
to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Yeah, she can come with me.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
What a
Well,
quad
I'm glad
combo
to
of
hear
items.
that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Oh, let's go. Best friend achievement. Recruited a companion. You've gained a companion. These are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. Bless. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay, I can go to the companion tab now. Why? Oh, that's just what it looks like coming out. I was like, why is this going crazy? Oh. You can see the skills, stats, status effects, gear. Yes, Parvati is now our companion. Okay, you can change how they combat. That's probably gonna be the best I got for you. Oh, I got better weapons though. Is this broken? No, it's just not as good. Why is this? Nope. Why is it downgrading? She must not be good with pistols and such. Look, it would be a crying shame if she's not better than Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, equip that because I don't have to worry about health. Okay, no perks. I'm playing on normal, so I'm not super. I'd prefer you to use melee. You can be defensive. You don't have to be aggressive. Yes, Donald Duck sucking in Kingdom Hearts is a reference to our Kingdom Hearts Let's Play with Cozy. Donald Duck is arguably, probably not even arguably, it's just like the most useless companion in that game. I have buttons on my D-pad now. Do you have more dialogue?
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, a little information.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist.
Flavor?
We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors. Borderline inedible.
What is that analogy? What is that? That sounds disgusting.
Begging your pardon. Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer.
So I wasn't talking about the Saltuna being sounding
I'd
gross.
stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
So it's not... Yeah.
Every meal? Hold on there, friend. This isn't Byzantium. We eat once a day. In accordance with...
What? I'd die. I would die. Not even from malnourishment, just from, like, depression. I don't need to hear anything else from you right now.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay, clearly you have something to tell me. You in the elevator? Get in the elevator.
I'm going.
Okay, I'm learning the buttons. All right.
We better clear out of Mr.
We are out of the office. All right, I guess we'll go like all the way outside.
Sorry.
See a light bubble
Can
over
we
their
talk?
head. They want to talk. Oh, it's talking about like up in the top left. Got it.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along.
Oh, here we go. We got one of the separate self-deprecating types.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Yeah, what's the other side?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
This town's got issues.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well.
The sun just came up
They're one big
right in her
Spacer's Choice
eyeballs.
family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Cozy, we're gonna go see a vicar. Where can I find them?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Nice. Is that my next quest marker? Oh my god. It's so fast in the menus. Yeah, I think this is a side part to this. It'd be hilarious. That'd be a hilarious mod if you could make it the Vicar of Dibley. Excuse me, random citizen.
Weird in here. It's too clean.
Hello.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
Yeah, I'm usually a
Miss
brevity
Holcomb
type.
as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
her.
just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
How did you know I'm an outsider? But before I click that, Cozy, what's the name of the older gentleman on the council that always tries to like ruin everything with his greed and stuff like that? Because I vaguely remember Vicar Max being closer to that. I gotta refill my drink, so I'm muting for a sec. Yeah, David, the dad. I'm pretty sure his personality leans more towards David, if I remember correctly. How'd you know I
I've
was an
never
outsider?
seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of.
Okay.
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I don't know hardly any numbers, and I do just fine.
Excuse me, I'm suddenly experiencing quite an amazing headache. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Very powerful. More asking about what your religion was about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. That's not how it works. The Grand Architect has no concern for us beyond setting the plan in motion.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Obviously. Look, if we can figure out how to read the grand plan, we can more perfectly align ourselves to it, bringing everyone peace.
So you can't even read the scripture?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
It would be insane if they just named it Scientology. That would be just an insane reference.
Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true.
Alright, let's get back on track.
What would you like to discuss?
Already wanted me to... Yeah.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Slink away?
I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
He wants me to cut the power.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Always has, if you believe the talk. Okay.
I see today we'll be conversing without metaphors. I guess the condition is incurable. It's unlikely to be fatal, but...
Being done with this game is definitely funny for the quips.
Could you maybe stop talking about me like I'm some kind of weird bug?
What do you think about Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons.
Oh, okay, so you're...
Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I know I want to do more than just living like you guys are.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible? Yeah. What are you, 5?
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge.
I didn't ask for this
challenge. If you don't
challenge.
mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls.
Okay.
My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property.
So you're not
fare
built
better than
different.
me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. What? You seem the perfect type to go blindly into the wild on a suicidal quest.
Hey, that's me.
I'm looking for a journal, a handwritten book, with the name M. Bokonu on the cover. I'll pay you to find it.
Why are you looking after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Yeah, I need to know a little bit more about the book.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look into it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yep. Unfortunately, such is life in role-playing games. So you're just perpetually stuck here, buddy. Kind of like, there we go. I just had to bump you. Since they want us to leave town, I'm gonna activate a small grave matter, because this should show me the locations where we're supposed to talk to the people who owe. Okay.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay. All right, before we open our next door, let's get a save. There is, what happened to that autosave? I swear it said autosave for a second. Goodbye. All right. Hello, everyone.
But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Condor.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with
Oh, can I put my hand directly on your face
Physical
after that?
hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
So this is like the second or third instance of them using a historical phrase that would have the word God and replacing it with the word law. Like they're making a very clear parallel with the law in this game right now. Yeah, listening to you makes my head hurt.
This is what happens when you eat with your fingers. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails.
How do you eat fried chicken?
Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Yes. Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I'm not gonna lie, even in real life, I've heard all of these words, but putting them in that order, I don't actually know what these definitions are enough.
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Yeah, you have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. Cause it almost has to be in the future. One, there was a 70-year time skip where our character was in cryo, but on top of that, they have cryo at the time of us going into it 70 years prior, and two, they have hyperspace jumping and spaceships. Like, I would assume that this is future. Okay.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but
That's a bad moral foundation.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Yeah, what do you mean medical
Some time
rights?
ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea.
Just give an IOU.
But I'd need
yeah,
some
by the grace of the law instead of by the grace of God.
Pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Do I have to like sneak through his house? Adreno, light ammo. I don't know if I can step back here, so I'm gonna save in case this makes this go horribly wrong. Okay, he doesn't care. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it what it is. Destruction of spacer. Oh my god. Oh, that's some corporate BS. That's okay. This is. Hey, oh man, that's fucked up. Now, where's the teeth? It's a random scientist. That's probably gonna tell me, or that probably gave me what I need to tell him that I recommend.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow
Free
doctor?
experience? Yeah, doctor is loose.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
That's really bad. That's not good. That is horrible odds. I would not want those odds.
You know about Eugene? How?
Dumb.
Were you snooping around in my things? Or was it just dumb luck? Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them in the afterlife.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
He's starting to get convinced.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your companions will sometimes chip in.
Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
There's no need to have unnecessary sass. Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Okay. Bye, Condor. Rotate the next one. I could have swore the game autosaves. Maybe it's only at like bigger moments.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Are you in front of a mirror talking to yourself? Abernathy, I don't like this introduction to you as a character. Parvati, watch my 6.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
Yeah, you are not looking great.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
What's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about
Fuck
his
you and your
mental state?
domicile. Yeah, I'm positive you mentioned something
You don't know that.
like
I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
a mite
Wait,
strange.
No. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly
Yeah,
higher, ain't
not
you?
as I continue to stand here talking in front of you with your mouth exposed.
Old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all.
That's meta as shit. He just leaned right into the fact that this isn't a primary quest.
Powerful stuff.
Spoke clean through the screen.
I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Yeah, not so fast. I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
You don't look a day over 90.
Tell myself the same thing every morning. You seen those young workers at the cannery? What with their unbent spines
I actually have
and
not.
pristine knee joints? I can't compete with that.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
I mean, I'll take marauders over guards.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
Yeah, whatever.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
How? Alright, sure, Grandpa. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees, though.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
I don't know if he knows.
Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
You're taking an awful risk,
I
trusting
know
me.
that, but I got nobody else to turn to.
Now that's a sad
He
response.
would've wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Why are you in fear of Scientology? Alright, that's two down.
Making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What are you... Girl, what? What do you know?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary.
Oh my
I overheard
god.
your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
What the hell do you need it
I
for?
shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
That's I'm too dumb right now. It's not shady at
I'm
all.
doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine and I'll see that it goes to the right people.
I'll
That's
think
all
about
I can
it.
ask of you.
I was too dumb. Okay, Phyllis is in the main building. We're gonna go see Phyllis. The other one's outside of town? Oh, it moved because this is a closer exit now. That is a pretty straight spine. Excuse me, corporate. Thought he was following me for a second. Nope. Still
You
not
the
the
new
right button
worker?
combo.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Do not call me Tenderfoot. Yeah, I'm not even...
Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Okay, papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbors?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me.
That's...
Shame, though.
Jeebus.
Good worker.
You said he shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist.
That sounds
Between the two of
suspicious.
us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
It must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
You people make no sense.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Oh my
Sounds
god, that's
so
even
I pay the
worse.
fine. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable
Suicide
damage
is
to
a
company
crime?
property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
There is just like stepping outside, like outside of your body to just not have humanity. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Arrest his
When
corpse?
one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words,
Why?
Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide.
So,
All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
okay. Let's go. Wrong button. I don't know if upping my dialogue pulls me. I don't think it pulls me out of being dumb, right? I can't like actually up quote unquote intelligence now. I haven't really had to fight things, so I'm probably gonna go with dialogue. I'm gonna do a full dump. 4 seconds the first time you hit them. 15% chance auto mechanicals slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee after 10 seconds after you kill one. Ooh, see, that's nice. Hey, that's pretty good. What? Oh, I didn't apply it. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking a crap type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Perfect! I love things that happen automatically that I don't have to think about. Automation is the best. I'm surprised these games have not learned to just give you a read all button. Okay. Parvati, shut up for a sec. But wait, Phyllis knows about... Oh no, Phyllis knows about the teeth. I've sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. Merit-based. Okay. A good old hack. Let me get some experience. Password is Tenderfoot. Wow. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. What do you mean sounds fair? What do you mean don't end up like Theodore? Theodore murdered? I'm out of here. Parvati, how did you end up outside the door? Okay, that's for hacking terminals. Okay, I guess we'll leave town. I thought this was gonna open at like outside. Oh. Ludwig Miller is the last one. How to add Emerald Vale. Why is that red?
Got it. Inside voices.
That's funny that she actually had a dialogue when I went into stealth like that. Rabbit sprats. Sprat hide, and nothing. Alright. Not counting as stealing, so I will take. Oh, okay. That thing's hat said philosophist. Kind of wish I grabbed the one off the table there, but I didn't want someone in the warehouse to yell at me. Can we find one up here? None of these. Oh, there it is. I get like not having to look directly at the item. Can I just get like a general range? All right, it's hacking time. Unlock second story balcony. Messages. Who are we? Just want to check up the new Soltuna Light project. Brainstorming some new taglines. Dear Lawrence. They're not you're not competing with your. Oh my god. Even the bigwigs don't understand business. Okay, that's messed up. Heavier tuna cans so you can put less in it and it's still the same weight. You get to go be part of marketing because of that. Wait, what? He got moved from marketing to to cannery. He just came up with an idea to help save them money and then got benched. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Not great. Less fat with some saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Not good. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. That's not... Can't spell saltuna without salt. Not true. You also can't spell saltuna without aunts. What? It's not spelled the right way, though. That's not how that works. Lawrence was not smart. That's probably why Lawrence got put to the cannery. Leading scientists say it's still food. May cause auditory hallucinations. Avoid being seen. Okay. Well, the only person that would have witnessed that was Parvati. Parvati, don't narc. I mean, this isn't red. I don't think this counts as, like, quote-unquote looting. Hup! Can Parvati get over here? Oh, she can jump. We've got a weapon modification. Mag 2 zap. Ranged weapon. Changes the damage type to shock. Reduces noise of each shot. Okay. Those aren't... that one's real, but I don't think I can get in there. Okay. I'd like to see that the theme of Artyom's ankles carry over into another series.
Nice.
The fact that you said nice is reassuring. That means you probably won't narc. I'm just a looter. And an RPG shooter. Ollie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Empty. Pick it up. Okay. Free bed. Sleep to pass the time. Like it. Evicted. That place is just done. So because he's not on the marketing team, they moved him inside? What is that? What direction am I looking? I don't see anything on the map that way. That's gotta be aesthetic. Just free volcano aesthetic. What was that? No. Primal Behemoth sounds like a no at the current moment. And they have graveyards on every side of this place. You can tell what things are for a grip away from whatever it is. It's just a random volcano. Mink. Oh, you lived. Ow, it's a lot of damage. Parvati, help. Oh, I had her do her special ability. That guy is dead. Okay. Oh, they lived. They're just stunned. I believe in you, Parvati. There you go. Yeah, I feel like these games often have a fight on, fight off, ebb and flow. Ludwig's all the way on the other side. Why did it have me come out this, what? Alright, fast travel. I want to go out the other side. Am I on the wrong side still? I don't know how to tell. I think that's a yes. I want to go out this one. Food, smokes, and beer.
Sick, I don't want you near me.
Alright, out this exit. What is that? Nah. You can't just give me like 4 seconds to look at that thing and then just throw that away. I was probably up on the D-pad to just attack my target. Okay.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Yeah, it sounds like this planet's dying. I'm not gonna hold you. Get an overwrite? No, sir.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, they mean to.
What? That's not how you're supposed to respond to that, old man.
Mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
Okay.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
You say shoulder to shoulder, but it sounds like it's just gonna be me and you. What can I do to stop it?
You can gird yourself in the armor of righteousness, soldier. From this moment on, you are a proud member of the resistance.
Oh, I keep signing up for
They have
nonsense.
sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Yeah, can I get some pointers?
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square.
I do not think that that's the technical term. Well, I have you.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance.
That's not how payments
Finally
work.
heard the calling.
I'm just gonna lie.
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Do you even have anything else?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation.
Oh, so that's why you're bored and losing your mind.
Unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
That man is living in his own world. He is player 1 through 14. Alright, well now it wants me to go all the way back to the other side. Is there a faster travel to that? No. Wait, no, it's not out. No, it's supposed to go here. Okay, that's not where I thought that was. Oh, it's because the Silas part is done. That looks like things. I didn't know that right click also attacked. Is that supposed to be a thing? Quick melee. Okay, so that's the melee with anything. I don't think I have power attacks yet. Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't have a power attack yet. I'm off to see the Grave Man. Man, they really do be just having real fake doors everywhere. Those don't even say evicted either. These do not look like nice grave plots. I know that these ones are like buildings, but like... Well, those might have been buildings up at... Well, yeah, those are probably just buildings. The graves are just ground level. Still not good looking.
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Okay.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
What do you mean?
My dad's buried here.
Oh.
Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I am sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About the fees. Actually, I need to talk to you about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
I don't know if I'm actually... Okay.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be.
What do you mean?
The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit.
Incompetence.
Gone. Spirited away.
I don't think that's what happened.
The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll
Let
keep
me
an
know
eye
if you
out.
find anything.
Oh my goodness. Here's the fees.
You run into any trouble?
It's all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was looking for something slightly more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Hey! I'm not gonna narc on Abernathy yet. Okay, so if I just leave and stay away for a while, they'll accept me again. Edgewater Cemetery. No, I want... Where's this? This one. This one. That one's like right out back. Okay. I'll go get this one. I just have to run around the entire town. Is this stealing? Oh, mouse. Okay. I'll probably steal a lot of this stuff before I leave this planet, but for the time being, I don't need any bad faith in me. So are these on their way up or down? I'm guessing they were on the way up and they just never got finished. Look at all these regular sprats. Just big chillin'. I remember reading before that sprat is just literally shorthand for space rat. Hello. Oh, free. Bunch of nanners. Sleep in the bed. Doesn't cost one. Ooh, new hammer. It might be the same one that she has. I don't know who lived here, but shout out to you. Not that button. This button. Oh, codex. Is this a better hammer for you? Yes. But it doesn't have electricity. Man, why do you have it? It must be my buffs if I were to equip it. What was this one? Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Can't. Okay, I was gonna say I can't like stop comparing. And then she's better with two it's just melee in general. It doesn't have to be anything specific. I'm probably gonna take that pistol. Okay, it shows you which ammo it uses. I don't have any that use energy, so we can equip. Swap this. I can unequip this. I'm gonna leave them where they're at. Okay. Oh wait, do I have armor? No, I did not get any armor that matters, at least. All right. That's evil. Oh yeah, I was running around the entire civilization. Looks like a railway almost to take. Do I have a flashlight of some sort? Yes. I will take the items that are of the free nature. There is, in fact.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Because I'm dumb and have at least 15 engineering, I literally just get to bonk it and it'll work.
Ooh, ow, could you not? I mean, it's a mechanical, sure, but that just seems mean.
Navigation systems operational.
Let's go, don't question me.
Toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics. Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna be happy about what I did. Service award. This game dark as shit. What is my? Do I have a flashlight button? Controls. Button layout. Weapon, quick, interact, reload, crouch, time. There really isn't. I don't have a flashlight. Testing the different buttons. Nope, not time dilation. I am shocked that I don't have light. It's interesting. I mean, it is a single player game, so it doesn't matter, but it's interesting that that's a... I wonder if that works in combat, though, to freeze time. Before I go back and talk to that guy, journal, which one was, I can close this. That's there. iRobot's the one in town. I can fast travel to him, just in case he ends up sending me in deeper. Bro, what is this nonsense that they keep showing me the anatomy of? Well, that's just... Video games are beautiful. Alright. Nope. This one. That's a good one. Alright, what do you got for me, old man?
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
How do you know so much about how they
You're a
work?
passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid it behind a toilet?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
The mechanical's not the... Oh my god.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
But you said you've left it there forever. How has the bartender not already found it? Just B-hop my way up the hill. Bro, they really planned out some creatures. I saw a freaking predator mouth tongue thing coming out of that thing.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
No, I don't think they care.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Read the latest report?
Only the part that said...
No, Parvati, not particularly.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. And use those X-rays.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
That secret weapon didn't look big enough to be a weapon. I'll talk to her later. I'm sure that they'll ask me to interact with her at some point. I like the blood in a vial feel from the health bars. Game, please stop telling me to go outdoors that are nowhere near where I'm trying to go. Just tell me that it's still that door that's closer.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
How many times are you gonna repeat that same sentence as I walk by?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I can just... well, I'm close now. I was supposed to say, I can just fast travel. Alright, I got your nonsense.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine
I lost the
Spacer
seal
Choice
bundle.
Injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law.
Instead of the Hand
You
of
ever wanna
God.
see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury
There's a
customizing unit?
workbench right through this door. Attach that unit.
Oh,
to
it's a
your favorite
mod.
weapon and go
Okay,
forth
that makes a
into
lot more sense.
glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I get it. You want me to go undercover as a mechanical learn their ways.
You got pluck, kid. But no, can't risk having you go native.
Holy!
Get us the brain of a
I can't even outdumb this guy.
Exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Why do you know so much? Yeah, how am I supposed to get one of these?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Parvati, you have anything to say?
I don't reckon so.
Oh, come on, you're like a
I work
mechanic
with
girl.
gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical
You know
brains
what?
are outside
Fair
my
enough.
pay.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
That perception check is hilarious. Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact.
Nobody cares if you're gonna get a contact.
Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks. I appreciate it. So now I have to be on the far side for all of my missions. This was the one was there. I think that's technically the closest. I definitely have the most shots of this style. Oh, they did a good job with the reflections and stuff. I also haven't gone in to see if I even have this on the highest settings. Yeah, that looks like hell. Can I even go over there? Yeah. Alright, Parvati, stick with me.
Not beat for me.
That guy's more powerful than the rest. Want the ringleader to turn back around, please. Okay, even when zoomed. Parvati, shoot. Ow. Send him to the afterlife. Do the special on him. God damn, just Thor's hammer. Alright, well, while you finish... I mean, mostly you, but... if you want to say it's we... oh, that guy lost his arms. Where'd the big body go? No, hold on. The one that I would care about looting most, where'd it go? Oh, because I killed him with this weapon. He got atomized. Okay, that's a pile of dust. Noted. Did I reload this? I did not reload this. Go ahead and quick reload. I don't know what corporation service awards do. But I'm gonna keep grabbing them until I have a reason not to. Alright, hit me with a post-encounter save. I was about to say, she blended into the scenery. I thought I lost her, like, legit. Alright. Was that a ship that just zoomed by? Like, I see that bigger one, but... Okay, we got marauders in town. Yeah, that guy can... Oh, there's a lot more of you than I expected. Not too tough though. Parvati is... That guy just does not want any part of Parvati up close and personal. Sniff him out, Parvati. You know what? I'm getting in on the action too. Come here. Oh, you lucky. Get over here. I missed. Teamwork. I feel like I'm close to encumbrance. These explosives, I think those were explosives that I could have shot. It would have been insane if Marauders had their own faction in regards to, like, working with or against them. I'm probably good on dialogue for now. I don't even know how to drug mix yet. I mean, I'm gonna want extra armor for my companion. That's what I was looking for where the sneak was. I didn't see that at 40. Power and sweep attacks for both. Probably pop 4 in here to unlock that. And then start working towards pickpocketing at 40. We'll apply. Melee power attacks. By holding the attack when you charge up an overhead power attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this charge up during a standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you. It is hard to avoid. Okay. I also have a perk point. I need 5 in this category first. Okay. Vendor prices. Probably XP from companion kills. I feel like that would help a lot. I don't have flaws yet. I'm not alone. Yeah, oh, I fucked it. No. Okay, I didn't apply it. We're good. Okay. Journal's probably some more codex nonsense. Item degradation. Melee attacks and blocking. Melee power attacks, quick melee. Sneak attack. Okay. I already grabbed from that body. Where's the rest of you fools? Give me all your bits. And pieces. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified by a diamond. Okay. So that stuff's just like flat better. So those seems like just like nonsense cell pieces currently. Mock apple juice. Man, they really lean into these not real apples. Give me the freaking cartridge. Alright, I'm supposed to go into this house. Are there any other body? Ooh. Doesn't cost anything, I'll take it. I should probably inspect my inventory at some point. I'm gonna keep doing that because I'm not used to that being a true pause button. Where am I at weight wise? 74 of 130. We're doing fine. If I actually start to get close, I'll get the achievement for or I'll get the perk for being able to fast travel encumbered. Seems like a good perk regardless, as you're gonna be looting a lot as you go. Is that soap or is that candy? Jeweled ring is probably just a cell. Take everything? Who says no? That's not... Is there something that says basement 1 here somewhere? That's not how that works. Going up a floor is not the basement anymore. Am I having to use one anyway, even if that says of zero needed? Take it all. Well, ammo's not going to be an issue. Speaking of which, does ammo cost? Does that weigh? No, ammo does not weigh, so I can just stack that to the heavens and back. This feels like there's more. There is more. Okay, no, this is just a way to get up here otherwise. You didn't put nothing back here? Why is my up and down is really slow? I'm gonna have to fix that. Is this a reference to Smokey the Bear? Only you can prevent wildfires? Alright, I'm guessing... Oh, this is not locked. What? What's the computer for? A letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Hedgewater Cannery. Effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop. The community center. Selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. Great. All Vicar. Of course, it wasn't as simple as just going to look for this book. It's never that simple. I think that's soap. Why is there soap all over this place? Was this a soap place? Factory? What is English? Alright, what do you have? Messages. Who's Jay Bartel? We're Clement. Earth's Directorate place in the colonial. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and other new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to relegate. Okay. No, probably not. Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system. But the real adventure and independent spirit among which humankind truly thrives is to be found here among the furthest colonies. The discovery of skip drive was not what gave the Earth power over other corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them. Okay, I mean, war never changes. Okay, so I've done all of this, and he wants me to go back to town. But, like... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't want me to go back to town. He wants me to go... Wait, where am I at? I'm right here? Now what do they want in the codex? Shut the codex up. This is for, yeah, Vicar. Okay, so where was this one? So one's here. Probably hit this one first. Die Robot is passed, so yeah, probably hit the Long Tomorrow. Just follow the yellow brick road. Oh. My controller decided it wanted to take a nap for a sec. That is a cool sound. I do like that sound that it makes. Alright, so I came from left in the city. Yeah, because this is the camp of like 2 or 3 guys that I folded. You don't have to physically say shush. I don't think you will find me. Where are the other 2? Come investigate. Hooligan. You're gonna be a marauder idiot and turn around, aren't you? You idiots. Oh shit! I slapped an explosive. I think I killed them.
Leave them to me.
Okay. Attack mode. That goon. Oh, God. My character is stunned. God damn, she's good. What happened to the body of the one that I accidentally punched the explosive near? I think that body's gone. I don't think I'm ever seeing that body again. That's what I get for accidentally meleeing an explosive. Oh. Yeah, this place used to be, you can tell, used to be much more habitable and poppin'. Yeah, sure. Stuff in my pockets with everything that's here. It's a good thing it seems like this game always had better balance of looting to weight ratio. See, it says 0, but I think I used 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to look at the things that I already have. Not the button. Options. No. How do I... Nope. There we go. No. Wait. Damage. There we go. Holy, yeah, that's a special one. Go ahead and equip that. Okay, this one already has some magazine or modifications. 14, 12 times 2. What does that mean? That's just a nope. Because I have it in my hand. Yeah, it's because it's my currently equipped one. Javis. Unequip, equip. 110 AB in that laser boy. 56 to 125, depending. That's a wide ass range. Add to junk. Put all but the top one of these. How do I look at said junk? Okay, here we go. I actually want to bring back this one. Alright, and these are just all sellables. Equipment. I think this is the mod that he gave me, but I already... Okay, mag to power. Medical 20 for another consumable. I have 11 inhalers. Alright, so we're doing good on inhalers right now. Sort by armor rating. It's not better. Nine is better. And then for Parvati, compare. You can have the plasma rifle in case you gotta, because I need you to pew pew from a distance. Ho ho ho. That like charging up sound felt right. It just felt right. Looting. How do I open this? I gotta use 2 for it. Fuck it.
Hey, that's impressive.
Worth. That's computer hacking. Adrena time. Assault rifle, ammo. Grenade launcher? Bruh, what the f... You just keep that at home? What that look like? 141. I mean, it ain't my 320. But this 320, if I had to guess, yeah, that eats ammo. It's not even heavy ammo? This is heavy. Maybe I want to swap these. Just to help distribute my ammos more. Can I give the light machine gun to Parvati? I can. Oh! Alright, hold on. You can do mixed. Feel follow distance? That's fine. Is there anything else up on the roof here anywhere? Nope. Alright, was there any more people to fold on my way to actually doing the mission? Yes. Did I hit them both for the opener? Oh, I'm so glad I opened with that. Oh, y'all swinging. Bink. 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 Start my healing. He accidentally ducked right under my shit. Okay. Parvati, you barely made that. Do you just heal over time? Okay, she does heal over time. Splendid. Okay, this is like a actual we going in. How were any of you alerted by me folding that dude like that? Nope. What is making that sound? Who's saying come out and play? Okay. Spacer's Chaw. Okay, so that's just a Sprat. Oh, good life, Sprat. Loot everywhere. Oh, is that a sword? Shing. Empty. I don't know what that Sprat's doing. It's like freaking out on its own. Okay, so there's two guys in this room. Oh, well, it's time. Get the other one.
I'm on it. That's the last of them.
Literally shot like one bullet, one bullet out, and just gone. Come around here often. Okay, you posted up too. Another saber. We're looting. Adreno. What? Wait, what happened to the body that I hit here? Did this one just get turned into red mist? That's one. Oh, that one didn't die. I must not have gotten the kill on the... I'm gonna say, I thought I only counted two. How do gunshots happen in one part of a house like this and everybody's not immediately on alert? Vending machine. I don't fully understand why vending machines give me XP every time I find one. I do know that I can buy things from it to satiate my foods and whatnot. I also know that on this difficulty that food and water don't matter. Whereas I think it's the hardest difficulty. You actually have to manage drinking fluids and eating food and stuff. And sleep. I believe sanity is also a thing. That sounded like more than I was trying to chew. So. I think that's just the sounds that they make. I need more first aid room keys, I think. Oh, back to the start. I'd rather him not know where I'm at until I want to let him know where I'm at. Oh, of course it's Bart.
No.
What?
Smell something? No! Stop!
Working.
Parvati, participate. Yeah, go get him. I know I'm hurt. This shit painful. How many shots do you take?
We did it.
Bruh. Oh, I got the key. If the ocean rivers are the heart and veins of the Emerald Vale, then the Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are simulporous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Oh, that's rough. These are primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of this authenticity. It's tough. Canid, Beta lupus familiaris. Canids are found all over in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. This is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Okay. Coming soon. Mantiqueen. Feature as in the great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. If we end up in Terra 1, I'm calling it that this was a foreshadowing. Bro, these people got fricked on, dude.
Clever.
So even though it's 0, I have to use one? Okay, this is where all the loot ended up. I gotta be close to the game letting me know about... Oh, wait, is that what's at the... Hold on. Okay. I don't know if that's telling me that I have a better armor piece. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's definitely a better armor piece. It's only 5 because of damage, I believe. That or I equipped the wrong one this entire time. This is pristine. Which means it can be over repaired. If I go to... Wait, no. Accept. What? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Did I have any... Provided, do you have any upgrades armor-wise? I can't sort by armor rating? Alright, so 7's the highest. So what's her face on? 4? Face on 9. That's probably fine. Anything higher than 7? I'll take tech skills over hacking, I guess. No, I'll take hacking because this is... No, this is not lighter. The one she's wearing is lighter. Alright, we still have upstairs. Mock apple juice. When the drawers are open like that, I have to remember to actually look. Because sometimes there's just something sitting in the drawer that you don't like have to quote-unquote open the drawer for. Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. What did that do? It's also smart to do a bunch of looting in a place like this while you're here. Because a lot of times these games will end up being like, yeah, remember that place you went to? There was a family heirloom that we left there. And if you properly loot right in the first place, you'll just have it on you. Though, some games actively try to stop you from doing that. Like, I know Dune Awakening doesn't really highlight or make obvious where quest items that you haven't accepted the quest for are at yet when you're going through a dungeon. Okay, so there's no terminal upstairs to look into. code. First aid card key. Thank you for choosing Spacer's Choice. Hack used 200 XP. Turn to root. My controller. My controller? Hello? My controller? There we go. Logs. Once complete, we'll display the proud heritage of the settlement for generations to come. Well, why were you showing off the thing from a different planet? Terra 1. Let me guess, you didn't get the Manta Queen because you guys didn't actually kill a Manta Queen? So I saved regular lockpicks by using digital ones. Just be throwing things in the inventory. Stun baton. Oh, that's the door. I saw the blue outside the room. Another hammer. Look at this thing. Okay. I got the core machine. Just the ominous music at all times, huh? Auntie Cleo's better than nature. They do be campaigning slogans like this. Let me hit a save now that that's done. Doesn't, where am I on the map? The next one's like here. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I'm sure that it'll eventually take me back to that house on the hill.
Okay, gone quiet.
Tamed Canid. Open us up! Ka-ting! Oh, get the hell off me, dog. Where did it even go? Skullfin. Thank you all for your contributions to my inventory and experience. I don't see any others in range to handle currently. Like 24 meters that way. None of this? There's no lootables? Okay, whatever. I'm guessing this is the cave. There's gonna be some crazy shit in here. I swear I heard a creature just make a sound. You know what? In case I die and it takes me back to the most recent save, it's gonna be right outside this, right like in the entrance of this cave entrance. Entrance? Say entrance more. Okay, there's a little camp. That looks like an That's just a battery? I thought that was an explosive for a second. Trip mine or something of that nature. Okay, so that one was the thing that didn't, to me, look like it was a trip mine. I thought that was gonna be like a book I read or picked up. Noted. I'm in backwards land. Oh. I would not step that way. I hit them both. What? So if not triggered by proximity, actually has some decent durability to it. Noted. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything else unless I go out the other entrance to the cave. Holy, you had a stash. Cost 0.
Easy.
Journal of... Was that M'Baku? Hold on. Is this... No. Bakonu. Okay. Of M. Bakonu. I thought this was Black Panther for a second. I was like, oh, Wakanda? I'm not crouch walking anymore. If an enemy finds me, I don't think I'm losing that. Where did I even pop out? Oh, okay. We literally took the river down. Die Robot's the last one, right? And I just left where it's supposed to be. There's something on top of this. This is not the way I was supposed to get here. What the hell? There's just lava pouring out of all sorts of orifices in this planet.
Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Volcanic summit. But there's like nothing here. I'm sure that's death if I jump in. It's really just as high as it goes. I want to go higher. Okay. I was not happy that I was standing there. There we go. Like, there's nothing on top of this thing? You put no secret in here? Oh, that was almost my ankles. Oh, I slipped off. Just trying to make it far enough. Okay. Oh! Okay, my ankles. It's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I may have to teleport. Let me out. Or you could just let me out. Or you could just let me out. Thank you. That is a crazy sound when you get into a spot that you're not, like, technically feet on the ground. What's that? Mechanical Guardian. Oh, am I about to fight my way into the mechanical place? Mechanical Bull? Yeah, geothermal, okay.
I always wanted to poke around in here. Here they come! Let's go!
know if I can shoot far enough. She said let's go, but I don't know where she went. Is she fighting it? Dude, it's going the long way. Welcome to the fight, Parvati.
All right.
Why am I not doing damage to that thing? Sounds like it's playing a riff on guitar. Got his ass. Yeah, this thing's pretty nice. Damn. Thugs tried to take this place out. Seriously, like a single flashlight would do wonders. I guess that's like kind of a risk of going inside a place at night. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. I cannot sprint or fast travel. I believe I am well encumbered at this point. Like 12 over. Okay, can I like... I want to see the heaviest. Can I sort by heaviest, please? Store. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. I can fast travel now. Near what hostiles? Who hostile? You gotta kick the bucket so I can fucking get out of here. We gonna fucking get through. If it's war, then we gonna win. Alright, now fast travel. To my ship. Places me just outside. Ernest, you still going on these bodies?
These bodies won't tag themselves, you know.
That's crazy. It has been legitimately like 2 hours. And like 4 in-game days. Alright,
Nice.
so I can't store in those lockers. Isn't there...
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
It's pretty freaky, Ada. I guess at the workbench I can... Okay. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Okay. I'd like to sort by damage rating. This lowest set can get script scrapped. That's probably why I was feeling so heavy. I had a bunch of stuff marked as junk that I couldn't even see. I'm keeping that one for the memories. Light assault, full assault, machine gun, armor rating. Keep like the top one of each. Forgot the pristine sell for better. I butchered that. None of my stuff really needs repair. Does the stuff that Parvati has, can it be repaired? How do I tell which ones Parvati's holding? Oh, I can't. Okay, this just couldn't. I just can't break that down. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Okay. Where does that put me weight-wise? Way lighter. Alright, what am I at? 170? 127. That ain't it. Remove from junk. Increases ranged weapon skills. That's not bad. There's a lot of shit here. Parvati, do you have any that you can upgrade? 113? It says 187. But that's just like not true. Yeah, that's just rotating. Okay. Seven. Is that actually a 9? It's actually a 9. Okay. Do you have a perk? You do not have a perk. Do you level with me? Or do you have your own leveling? I think you just match me. Match me. I don't think you get your own. Yeah, it's just based off of my level. Okay. Codex. Just to tell me about modifications. How close am I? I need like to double the XP that I've gained in total. That's kind of crazy. But where'd she go? She just wait at the entrance? Girl, you okay?
Something you need?
Okay.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's insane. How are they getting people to buy into this? There's no point in asking that question. The same thing exists for crazy religious stuff or political stuff in real life as well.
What? No, conception isn't... Has nobody ever taught you about this?
You mentioned something
You
earlier I
mean
want to talk
the
about.
mission being too clean?
It's a church,
I know,
right?
but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have
God.
gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
I could see how that would, you guys would contradict each other ideologically.
I reckon we already do, and we ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
And the bar you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I guess you're not a drinker?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
I'm happy to listen. I'm here for you. We're
Sorry,
companions
I
now.
shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, okay. I did not pass the friendship check yet. That was another perception check fail. You telling me I gotta dump into more perception? Wait, where is perception? I don't get that because of this, right? No, my perception's good. I needed to have even higher perception for that check. Oh my god. I don't think there's a way to fix that now. I would probably get rid of this strength and just do extra perception. All right, with that, I am going to take a quick break. I need to refill my liquids, go to the bathroom, grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in 15-ish. BRB. Welcome back. Let's continue. Oh, okay. Why is my controller no longer accepted? What is happening here? No, I don't want that. Hold on. There we go. Alright, you know, just shot inside the ship. It's whatever. Can I map travel from here? I can. Let me get back to the geothermal plant. Those are all empty. That's just an explosive. Okay. Flywheel. I'm gonna guess that that's just junk. And then which locker did I... There we go. Yeah, why not? All logs have been terminated in the event of a... Okay, so they just auto-destroy everything. Make sure that nobody sees what happened. Understandable. Have a good day. Oh. Hex code 20 or higher allows you to sell items at the vending machine. Okay, if I get the 40 hack skill, I can get vendor specific. What's the heaviest thing that I don't give a shit about? An assault rifle is also a long gun. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, a little ditty. I can sort by damage rating. Light assault. Assault. That one's only 170, but it has electric, so I'll probably keep that. And then I can go into this thing, sell all junk. Profit. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. I hope this one die. That one had to be dead. Is the electricity off on this side too at all times? Oh. What's the not big one called? I'm a hunter, okay. I'm definitely gonna be folding those things. Just not right this second. Yeah, I folded one of them like over the wall over here, right? Door. Okay, that one was did I level or okay, I also leveled. No Russian. Wrong one. Forever the wrong button. Okay, so they said hacking 40 I can get extra from the vending machines. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the perception. Oh, I can dodge forward now. Okay. I didn't even realize that I got that. Probably ranged. What do I get? Oh, okay. And then... Coward, scrambled, terrified. Or I can go for the 40 on these, which I probably will. Hitting enemies in different locations during time dilation maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects And using different weapons. Okay. We're gonna sauce in here. That being
Mr.
said,
Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
who the hell is Miss McDevitt? Wait, what? Who? Okay. I'm glad I went to check that.
I'm going.
Send that thing to the stunned realm. I don't know how many are in here, but alright. Loot everything we can. Okay, that says that I can pick that door, but can I also just like... See, this is still gonna use one, isn't it?
You're fast.
I mean, it gave one back. Am I at 10 or 11? Okay, no, it's not using one. Can I just unlock? Use terminal. Unlock office door. Turn to boot. Messages. Hole from Spacer's Choice. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in the latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. Bars. Okay, what did they respond? Somewhat profitable. Okay, so how'd they lose it? Has taken a significant insurance policy against the geothermal plant? Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. Special courtesy, we've deployed a proprietary team of engineer specialists to the Emerald Village geothermal plant. This team specialist has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Yeah, that didn't go well. Damn. Not the just straight up receptionist. Purging complete. 2 files still available. Oh, I tried to delete everything. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I need the reference. Turn the copy to repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh law. Instead of oh god. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you, proud member of the Space. They still wrote out the letter of like, hey, it's chaos here and people are dying. Goodbye. I'm going home for the day. Take the money. Take the money and run. Sounds like another robot. Vending machine. Okay, that's out a different way. That's the way I came in. Go ahead and open us with a whap.
We're pretty good at this. All right.
Now go ahead and finish it off. I believe in you. Good job. Enemy killed, 900 XP. It's way more than I expected. Okay, so killing enemies actually gives a decent amount of XP. If I remember correctly, though, there's a finite number of enemies technically in the game because they don't respawn. Or maybe there's certain areas where they respawn. Dang. Humans just getting folded out here. Not yet. Let me equip. God bless it. I will never learn. Let me equip the other one first. Sprat. Okay, but where do I get a geothermal keycard? Unlock door. Spacer tops. Oh yeah, he told me the password. Quest updated. That hull head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He's working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. End up chief of security with no staff. Worst has happened. Mechanicals have gone crazy. Lock myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. I make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I return. Ew. Greetings, security chief. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect. Drink our sponsored in-house brew.
Oh, you got that?
Extremely not worth. Free? Was that the metal pipe clang off in the distance? The meme? Okay, that's Bard.
Processing.
Who's processing what? I don't know how she got down there behind it so fast, but... Oh, the blue is its weak spot. Goodbye. Energy container. Bro, the humans lost so hard. Did that thing open a door? Is this like an achievement collectible thing actually? Because the description sounded useless. Pick up the item. Okay. We got 2 in here. Me with an open.
Attacking!
Ready patrol initiated.
Had to pull out the real guns real quick. Okay. Our body was getting pieced up for a second there. Alright, well, we know where the corpse is.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical
Hey, let's go!
Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective.
Damn, they were
in
savable.
Compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Yes. Confirmed. Fold them. Should have came in and got you first. One copy. I think that's volume 3. I need to read it down in the pit. Much obliged. Part of. Oh boy. So they literally this was intentional. The Spacer's Choice was trying to nuke these people. Where'd Buddy go?
Go away, Phantom!
Was a person alive here? I don't know if that thing's gonna kill the human.
Real. You're not real.
I don't know where the human's at to save them.
Get away!
Bro, how far down are you? Alright, this thing's going this way. I wonder if I can just pick that door. Come on, ally bot. I want to see what you can do before I risk my own life at this. What the? Okay.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Okay. You gotta get out of this thing's way.
Sure.
hell was that? You just fart?
Unexpected.
Why did it turn and shoot at me? Hey, Knight.
That's the last of them.
Alright, not too shabby. You keep ripping ass. Ow, okay, I understand. Steam shut off. Ooh. Workbench. I don't need to hack that. I can literally just walk around. Yoink. Alright, I gotta catch up to repair bot. I hear a second one.
All unexpected security patrol.
I think repaired bot is immune. You gonna say incoming and then just not? We're playing guitar. I evaporated this one? Okay. Okay, it's still following this way, which implies that... I don't know what I did. I don't know what turning that on did. Unbar. Oh. Full circle. Where's BattleBot walk? Okay. BattleBot, where are you going? What's left? That person doesn't have a head. Okay. It's just to get like up behind them. Where'd he go? What? Repair bot. Where are you limping off to? Didn't we already take this lap? Where are they at? Sick 'em. I don't think this is a path, buddy. Are you just on, like, patrol? Okay, you're just on patrol at this point. I don't know what turning all that stuff on does.
Get away!
Where are you? I will find you, Higgins. Worry not.
No, just leave me alone.
Higgins, I'm not a phantom. I don't think there was any other way to get down this far.
You're not real. You're not real.
How long have you been down here, Higgins? Yeah, Higgins is losing it.
Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Phantoms where?
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Ew.
See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins is my name.
That's crazy. That's just like slight grounding.
The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Don't refer to yourself in the third person, man. That's just like a clear sign you're crazy.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
I don't think that you remember... I don't think any of what you were saying was true aside from you being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can't even spell mechanicals.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
I don't think you were.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
No.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Why haven't you done this yet?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Okay. Have you just been playing games with yourself? I don't know what these guides do. Okay, I guess that was all that was down here. Entertaining this guy's insane shenanigans. Okay, so they also actively climb ladders. Interesting. You don't often see... I feel like nowadays you just like look away long enough and they'll teleport up behind you. It's repaired bot. I need to be like up one floor. Is this the one I hit? I don't know what I'm turning on. I'm sure it's gonna cause issues for me. What? So I didn't have to go all the way down in there, is what you're telling me? What the heck is this way? Oh, I just didn't go up and around this way before. Okay. Grab it. Yeah, I swear they have like the meme. Oh, there's another door in here. They have the meme metal bar sound effect. Okay. Modify behavior. Okay, so yeah, you can't change their mode. Define intruders as the auto mechanicals. Now, I don't think that's really gonna actually do anything because I've already folded all of them. There was one more spot to pull a power level somewhere. Lever. This one. I've now pulled 3. I don't know how many I'm supposed to pull in total. I'm sure that if I did... Oh, okay. If I didn't pull enough, the game will send me right back down here to pull more. Yoink. That leads up and around. I guess I can just go this way now. Unlocked. So I could have just like technically skipped all of that. Okay, we got the logic module. There's still this one. The nice thing about this game, at least, if it's gonna make you run back and forth, because you didn't grab a mission.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Oh, come on! Don't put that on me. Once we, or if you ever have to go back to an area, there's almost always a fast travel, like nearby-ish. It makes the back and forth fetch questing easier.
Sorry, I know you're in a hurry. I know you want your power regulator. And
Yes.
I just feel like we should go talk to Adelaide. If we're gonna kill her power, least we could do is give her people a fair warning. Oh, well, thanks. I mean, you're welcome. But I mean, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Okay. I guess we're not gonna pull that yet. I guess that's like the actual final pull. Okay, so back to the Emerald Vale. To go see her, we have to go farther, right? Yeah, she's the next one over. So since we have fast travels, I'm probably gonna fast travel. We'll turn this stuff in first. Titus Androidicus. So let me get. Where's Ludwig? Okay, he's out that way. I can do him after. The Long Tomorrow. I want to see what happens. I have the perception, and I know you're doing some shady shit.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me with fright.
Lol.
At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need something?
Yeah, I got the medicine.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
I'm gonna give it to him.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
I'm waiting for it to catch up. To know what was in his pockets. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, I guess it was one of those 2 money stacks.
Nothing like a good hit of anthracillin. Feels like warm.
Alright, I'm sure she's gonna be pissed off at me.
I've got some time. I can't say I'm pleased, but what's done is done.
What do you do
I'm an
here?
actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay, you're one of the bad guys. Journal. It's kind of a spoiler, I guess, for anybody who hasn't played the game before, that the Vicar's missions are listed under companion quests.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Got the book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the
local
plan,
yokels,
while fighting it at every turn.
Yeah, you just want it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Yeah.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate,
Yeah, I doubt it, buddy.
I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Yeah, why do you think that book mattered?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Philosophy being the opposite of science is crazy.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
You were searching for banned books?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
This sounds very parallel to real life.
From the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worst idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
Huh.
And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
I mean...
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
What?
I'm pretty handy with a
What?
tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
No, but I want you in the
I'll
party
meet you
now.
on the ship when you're ready to
No, I want you in the... I want you in the party now. Plasma cutter. Okay, are you actually unable to get him until you get the power module here? Is that a thing? So he just tucked away somewhere weird on the ship. You literally actually don't get him until you get the power module. Okay. I was looking for another companion to fight the world with, but... Die, robot. Fast travel to here. That is a crazy helmet. Hello, sir.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
Okay.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Shock stick. Take care, crazy old man. You don't have anything worth truly stealing. Maybe in there you do, but... Alright, I think... all that's left is to actually handle this. Oh, wait, I forgot. Companion's base health, threat generated, threat generated. Okay, now hold on. Uh, 150 is, that's a crazy boost, boy. What? I probably won't pick that yet though. So I'll probably just go with base health. Oh, and then fast travel here because I'll hit that building on my way up that I skipped earlier. Hit me with a rotate. Yeah, I don't know where I would go to get like the ability to repeat fighting enemies. All of these enemies after defeated have, like, one-off non-existence. There's another entrance into the community center? I don't even know if I found that on the inside. Oh, this is the long run. It's a red door. Yeah, I know. I'm the one that crouched. Apparently for no reason, there are no enemies here. At least on the outside. Why are they all dead heading towards this door? Eight cases, Bumblebee, Pale Kill. Tips are awesome. I have no idea what they were investigating. Not every video game hits the nail on the head with making food look good. Why are there so many model ships out here? That actively... the bubbles on it actively are gross. Okay, house looted. Frick it.
Wish I could do that.
You probably can. Scorched Journal. Industrial sector for a couple days. I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. Okay. There's something wrong with the memory processing core. Can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. Why is everybody's answer to everything just beat the crap out of it? Try moving the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. I don't think it will. I think it'll learn you. I think the combat drone folded you. Well, I got my 2 lockpicks back. Evicted. Okay. I'm waiting for the one where I open the door and it's just hell on the other side. Skin tough something. Whatever it was, I don't want to know. Look at that. Where am I now? So I can take this road and then follow it left. It'll take me up to where I need to be. And there's still one more place to check out over there. 2 more places? There's 2 more places to check out. Before I, like, full end the area. There's also, like, the primals that are out and about to hunt down. Marauders. Let's just connect back. No, that's the area that I hadn't gone to yet. I'll leave that. Actually, I won't. Because knowing me, I'll come from the city side. Have one of those dogs with him. Look like one of them dogs. Yep. Dang. Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't dead. There he is. You probably should have ran. I didn't actually even know you existed. Level 6. Damn. Blew one of the legs off. That Marauder's been dead. I didn't do that. Okay. It was a 45 check a second ago. I gotta get access to the restricted items and pickpocketing. I throw at least 8 into here. I guess start working towards getting the handgun. Okay, it's every even one I get a perk point. Where's the one that I can fit? There we go. Are there better combat ones that I could have right now? Probably. But that means I can loot more. What's this area supposed to be? Just want to unlock the fast travel point. Is that a mine? It's a mine. Where are land mines? Who raised you people? Okay, is that now? Okay, it's not a fast travel. That's fine. I will accept the L conceptually on that one. So this random like basin. Oh. Okay. So there's only like one more unique area. I wonder if I could take a behemoth yet. I'm gonna guess no. I mean, obviously with Parvati being able to pull aggro, who knows? I'd probably start fighting, and when it closed the distance, used Parvati's ability to stun. It's the long run. Oh.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I didn't really ask.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking
And?
for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
Yeah, you obviously run a tight ship.
You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
That's a... I'm not making that joke to this random lady.
Honest.
Okay, I've got questions.
Tell you what I can.
You got any ideas where she
Vex
might
me.
be?
If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
What were you snooping in her room
Little
for?
ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Okay. What about marauders?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell.
Okay, so she was a ditz. Can you give me anything
Marauder
good?
gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay, so I have to find Stefan.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Oh my god, that's the most, like,
What is
family
it?
tough love ever.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay. In the hothouse. Imagine they get mad because I took the dead dog's meat. Stefan, I have questions for you. Wait, talk. Why is that not actually doing anything? Why was that even a button? Hello.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Yeah, what happened the day she disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this.
I'm not gonna even entertain that.
Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Oh, what was the
The
surprise?
other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper.
There's gonna be something in
She
her
called it
room.
journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Okay, so it's equal to my best conversational skill. I don't even have enough bits. Holy shit, that's expensive. Sell all junk. You're literally a random? You look like you got ransacked, boy. What the fuck? Parvati, I'm not gonna lie, that timing was creepy. What are you doing here?
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah, get out of here. Okay, yeah, so her dumb ass went to go talk to Marauders. Okay, that was her, like, originally leaving. Yeah, she's definitely with the, Marauders. Why does that keep happening with the deserter NPCs? Just randomly walk up to a spot just inside of a room, and then as soon as you go to walk in, they turn around and they'll... Oh yeah, I was doing something. I don't really need any of the things that I could steal here like that. I also could just, like, frickin' destroy a whole town and say screw it. Hack. First entry. May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days and since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical gardens are still operational. Mostly the soil sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having a taste of saltuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows off the earth. Last entry. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. Not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. Set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better within a couple weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Okay. Repurposing from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automation. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists, cheapest words, failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of the sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I do not quite know how to explain that. I am sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle. But I can conclude after months of my own experimentation, the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Where'd you get fertilizer? I don't know about that.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I am so pretty. Supposed to find Thomas Kemp too, somewhere around here.
Oh, that's Thomas.
There he is.
He used to follow me
I
around,
did
report
write
you out the
notes
cannery.
of missions people recommend to not miss, and who the giver is.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Okay.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how
This
are you?
dude immediately just
Hi.
got popped a boner.
Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
She's mine,
From
pal.
town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Take that as a compliment.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague.
Yeah, so I'll take that as a compliment.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
What would that
Fact is,
be?
I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I could help.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
You have
You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
crazy
Comes in a
optimism.
set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Okay. You mentioned 2, what about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
Okay, here's 1.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found it in the computer center
Look at that!
archives.
Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Oh, hold on, I got more.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Geothermal.
Geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your... What's on your mind?
How long have you lived
Couple
here?
months.
What? Where did he say the other one was?
People you see milling about? They're my family. At least I think of them that way.
Yes.
I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What, yeah, what were you doing in the
We
wilderness?
all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account
Them
of
letting you go alive is kind of surprising
I
to
mean,
me.
I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
Why are you
You
sucking
could
up to
stay,
him?
You know? Here, I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Okay. Does he have... Hold on. Journal? Where in the is that listed? That's not even in... Okay, it's in town somewhere? Do I have a fast travel back here? I do have a fast travel back here. To town! This is... I'm gonna have to steal this, aren't I? It's up one floor. Not the elevator. Okay, not that side. Telling me if I would have just searched this place a little bit more, I would have found this thing. The office. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I've instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we're expected to face up to the reality. The reality is that we cannot carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. Oh my god. Just scum. Alright, well, map. We can go give this back to him. So, see, now, since he didn't know where the third one was, I wonder if the third one wouldn't have been marked. If you would have actually had to just go find that. Or if the game would have still given you the hint on where the third one was at.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little
I don't think
longer back at
ironical's
the
a word.
cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
I believe in you, kid.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface.
What's on your mind?
What? Is that a mod? Yes. This mod stuns and damages melee attackers. This effect has no cooldown. Oh. Oh, that's so good. See, now the problem is that skill-wise... Yeah, I need to get to 150 in engineering to be able to get it back. I mean... I don't have any better. I can always just keep the armor. How do I tell which one's on which between the two of us? Supposed to know? I actually don't think it gives me any indication on which one I actually have equipped. Okay. that helmet. This one. I guess yellow is me, blue is companion. I don't want to tinker. I want to modify. Okay, it has to be the chess piece. This is considered a gadget one. Okay. Ooh, it even gives you the warning that until you get to 150, you can't get it back. I could tinker things better. I'm not gonna worry about tinkering too much right now because I don't actually have a shit ton of money, and at least in like the early to mid games for games like this, usually you rotate out so fast in regards to what you're wearing and whatnot. It's got one of the higher end damage ratings. Might be worth... $170. I mean, it's better. Why can't I equip it now? That was weird. Okay. Okay, I feel so much faster with a one-hander now. Journal. Find Zoe. This is the place that I checked out the edge of, isn't it? Okay. Terror on Monarch. The only thing between here and there is, yeah, I can't go that way. I'm not going through their fucking hell pit. Okay, so there's like a clear best answer in regards to getting through this area.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
We literally just came from farther. Okay, you look like something that's more annoying to fight. Free.
Got it. Heads down.
You do not have to announce that you're joining me in being quiet. That is the opposite of being quiet. Pink. I won't just put the beat down on. But shit, if you block. Alright, there is a pile of bodies in that building. They just kept running in here and dying. What the hell was that sound? Alright, so give me a sec. I'm gonna clear out the rest of the town, loot-wise. You're good to just chill for a sec. I just be folding fools. Lockpick used. Why is this written again? This is the same stuff from the other board. Also, what chemical is this? Triclosan? Is that real? I don't know science enough to know if that's real, or if that's just like a meme, or if that's a reference to something that's actually real. Oh, fuck my ankles. Oh my god. Did not, like... It not being purple was just so much less obvious. I'm gonna be stunned and confused for a sec. Now, am I encumbered because I'm stunned? Or was I otherwise encumbered anyway? No, okay. Becoming stunned decreases... I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna learn. At least this game, it's not immediate death. I didn't expect myself to be close enough for that to matter. Yeah, we're stacking gun ammo. Can't sprint. My character doesn't know what day it is. There we go. I can't sprint because I'm encumbered. Because I'm stunned. What an interesting chain of events. Conceptually. On how you... let's not. I am so sorry, Pravati. That was not intentional damage on your part. There's no way this is gonna be worth it.
That's clever.
It's not. But at least I went in knowing. Acceptance is half the battle. You know what the worst part is about this girl getting herself captured because she wanted to live out the drama series dreams? She's probably about to write me off as the bad guy. Saying that she had it under control. It wasn't like that. Yap, 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 yap. See, like, there should have been something up here. Just a simple little, hop around. Oh, okay. Who needs limbs? She does not seem phased anymore.
You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Yeah, I'm pretty confused right now.
Hey, me too. But mostly because I just had my second dose of adrenatime. I am so completely addled right now.
You need to stay off the
You, on the
drugs.
other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Yeah, I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Were you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How did you pull that off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of adrenatime, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even
I
alive?
don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious.
Oh
and
my
unknowable.
god.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why'd you leave the
I
camp?
got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
That's
I've
insane.
got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You in what community? I just extincted this community.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation.
Yeah, they just
unlike
be
these
grunting and
hooligans.
screaming.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
That sounds like a you problem. Checkmate, liberals. And Republicans. Dude, I have not used my VATS like at all.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger.
Yeah, man.
Well,
But she knows
I've
the
heard
social
stranger
cues, I
things.
guess.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I don't think so. Alright. Time to talk to Head Honcho.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Why am I talking about the smell?
That'd be the garden, dear. You're standing in a garden. Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you?
Here we go, tugging at heartstrings.
You were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon.
Tobaccorn.
But it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
He asked me, yeah.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Yeah, he didn't give a real.
Everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living
Fair
just
enough. Good
fine
quip.
out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Yeah, I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
Listen to your conscience. Anything else I can do for you?
I don't know where I am.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world considers
Oh my god, the freaking... I asked a real question.
But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself.
I'm gonna play dumb.
You almost sound like you've never had anyone ask after your spiritual condition. You poor thing.
Don't patronize me.
Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort?
Yes.
Where did you say you were from?
I'm just gonna keep throwing honesty.
Settlement of some kind?
They don't even know what that
I
is.
haven't kept news from outside the Veil. Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious.
That's not
You really
folklore.
ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
You just don't believe me.
Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost ships from decades past.
Yeah, but I don't fear the board.
No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
What do you mean?
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
Fair enough.
I'm listening. I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors, but instead, and what's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Save the
People
Veil?
around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both.
Why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Yeah.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden.
Okay.
This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Okay, what's your
That's
history?
because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see.
That's still a
Remember that
crazy
mini
title.
run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
No, that doesn't sound good. Salty tuna combined with white chocolate is not... Yeah, there's obviously more to it.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
Alright, well that's
I
pretty
buried
fucked.
my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Yeah.
I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're surely welcome to ask him.
Okay, did that actually add a thing to go talk to him? Because I feel like that should have added something to... Oh, wrong person. What the... Oh.
I'm listening.
Apparently I have nothing else I can say to you. I'm gonna go talk to Reed. Make sure that there's no other clarifying situation. I gotta take the elevator up. Hello, sir.
Something on your mind? Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you
I'm
been
trying
here?
to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether.
That's kind of depressing,
I remember
though.
looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming.
I'm sure you ruined it.
Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here.
There is no
Our
guarantee
work
that
won't
Spacer's
ever
Choice
end.
doesn't
I
just
can
nuke you like
comfort
they
you.
nuked the people in the automation plant.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that. I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do.
So how do you see
When
it?
I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice.
Saying that that's family,
We're
I feel
all
is
doing what we were
disingenuous.
brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
Okay.
That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see.
Okay, so you both kind of had the same ideology of
I'm
me
about as
being built
diplomatic
different
as
in
a
regards to
bristling
what happens.
I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew.
You are such a
Spacer's
businessman.
Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday.
What
Ever
happened?
since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Why
Go ahead.
spearmint?
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Your bile up.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
So you didn't choose your only flavor specialist
Adelaide's
son.
son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
How long has the plague been going
That I
on?
cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Yeah, you should have built immunity by now.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test.
That was your
It is a
whole
test of
answer?
our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead.
Alright, you actually didn't really change my mind about it much. So schedule your sick leave. Be considerate. Lost hours. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. That's crazy. All right. You keep at it, Ernest. One day. Will I go with the city or the rebels? I hope to see y'all in future The Outer World streams. I hope to see y'all in future streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.
So, what's the plan?